वीडियोस के लिए चैनल को सब्सक्राइब करो और बेल आइकन को दबाना बिल्कुल मत भूलो। ऐसे ही और भी वीडियोस के लिए चैनल को सब्सक्राइब करो और बेल आइकन को दबाना बिल्कुल मत भूलो। ऐसे ही और भी वीडियोस के लिए चैनल को सब्सक्राइब करो और बेल आइकन को दबाना बिल्कुल मत भूलो। ऐसे ही और भी वीडियोस के लिए चैनल को सब्सक्राइब करो और बेल आइकन को दबाना बिल्कुल मत भूलो। ऐसे ही और भी वीडियोस के लिए चैनल को सब्सक्राइब करो और बेल आइकन को दबाना बिल्कुल मत भूलो। ऐसे ही और भी वीडियोस के लिए चैनल को सब्सक्राइब करो और बेल आइकन को दबाना बिल्कुल मत भूलो। ऐसे ही और भी वीडियोस के लिए चैनल को सब्सक्राइब करो और बेल आइकन को दबाना बिल्कुल मत भूलो। ऐसे ही और भी वीडियोस के लिए चैनल को सब्सक्राइब करो और बेल आइकन को दबाना बिल्कुल मत भूलो। ऐसे ही और भी वीडियोस के लिए चैनल को सब्सक्राइब करो और बेल आइकन को दबाना बिल्कुल मत भूलो। ऐसे ही और भी वीडियोस के लिए चैनल को सब्सक्राइब करो और बेल आइकन को दबाना बिल्कुल मत भूलो। ऐसे ही और भी वीडियोस के लिए चैनल को सब्सक्राइब करो और बेल आइकन को दबाना बिल्कुल मत भूलो। ऐसे ही और भी वीडियोस के लिए चैनल को सब्सक्राइब करो और बेल आइकन को दबाना बिल्कुल मत भूलो। ऐसे ही और भी वीडियोस के लिए चैनल को सब्सक्राइब करो और बेल आइकन को दबाना बिल्कुल मत भूलो। ऐसे ही और भी वीडियोस के लिए चैनल को सब्सक्राइब करो और बेल आइकन को दबाना बिल्कुल मत भूलो। ऐसे ही और भी वीडियोस के लिए चैनल को सब्सक्राइब करो और बेल आइकन को दबाना बिल्कुल मत भूलो। ऐसे ही और भी वीडियोस के लिए चैनल को सब्सक्राइब करो और बेल आइकन को दबाना बिल्कुल मत भूलो। ऐसे ही और भी वीडियोस के लिए चैनल को सब्सक्राइब करो और बेल आइकन को दबाना बिल्कुल मत भूलो। ऐसे ही और भी वीडियोस के लिए चैनल को सब्सक्राइब करो और बेल आइकन को दबाना बिल्कुल मत भूलो। ऐसे ही और भी वीडियोस के लिए चैनल को सब्सक्राइब करो और बेल आइकन को दबाना बिल्कुल मत भूलो। ऐसे ही और भी वीडियोस के लिए चैनल को सब्सक्राइब करो और बेल आइकन को दबाना बिल्कुल मत भूलो। ऐसे ही और भी वीडियोस के लिए चैनल को सब्सक्राइब करो और बेल आइकन को दबाना बिल्कुल मत भूलो। ऐसे ही और भी वीडियोस के लिए चैनल को सब्सक्राइब करो और बेल आइकन को दबाना बिल्कुल मत भूलो। ऐसे ही और भी वीडियोस के लिए चैनल को सब्सक्राइब करो और बेल आइकन को दबाना बिल्कुल मत भूलो। ऐसे ही और भी वीडियोस के लिए चैनल को सब्सक्राइब करो और बेल आइकन को दबाना बिल्कुल मत भूलो। ऐसे ही और भी वीडियोस के लिए चैनल को सब्सक्राइब करो और बेल आइकन को दबाना बिल्कुल मत भूलो। ऐसे ही और भी वीडियोस के लिए चैनल को सब्सक्राइब करो और बेल आइकन को दबाना बिल्कुल मत भूलो। ऐसे ही और भी वीडियोस के लिए चैनल को सब्सक्राइब करो और बेल आइकन को दबाना बिल्कुल मत भूलो। ऐसे ही और भी वीडियोस के लिए चैनल को सब्सक्राइब करो और बेल आइकन को दबाना बिल्कुल मत भूलो। ऐसे ही और भी वीडियोस के लिए चैनल को सब्सक्राइब करो और बेल आइकन को दबाना बिल्कुल मत भूलो। ऐसे ही और भी वीडियोस के लिए चैनल को सब्सक्राइब करो और बेल आइकन को दबाना बिल्कुल मत भूलो। ऐसे ही और भी वीडियोस के लिए चैनल को सब्सक्राइब करो और बेल आइकन को दबाना बिल्कुल मत भूलो। ऐसे ही और भी वीडियोस के लिए चैनल को सब्सक्राइब करो और बेल आइकन को दबाना बिल्कुल मत भूलो। ऐसे ही और भी वीडियोस के लिए चैनल को सब्सक्राइब करो और बेल आइकन को दबाना बिल्कुल मत भूलो। ऐसे ही और भी वीडियोस के लिए चैनल को सब्सक्राइब करो और बेल आइकन को दबाना बिल्कुल मत भूलो। ऐसे ही और भी वीडियोस के लिए चैनल को सब्सक्राइब करो और बेल आइकन को दबाना बिल्कुल मत भूलो। ऐसे ही और भी वीडियोस के लिए चैनल को सब्सक्राइब करो और बेल आइकन को दबाना बिल्कुल मत भूलो। ऐसे ही और भी वीडियोस के लिए चैनल को सब्सक्राइब करो और बेल आइकन को दबाना बिल्कुल मत भूलो। ऐसे ही और भी वीडियोस के लिए चैनल को सब्सक्राइब करो और बेल आइकन को दबाना बिल्कुल मत भूलो। ऐसे ही और भी वीडियोस के लिए चैनल को सब्सक्राइब करो और बेल आइकन को दबाना बिल्कुल मत भूलो। ऐसे ही और भी वीडियोस के लिए चैनल को सब्सक्राइब करो और बेल आइकन को दबाना बिल्कुल मत भूलो। ऐसे ही और भी वीडियोस के लिए चैनल को सब्सक्राइब करो और बेल आइकन को दबाना बिल्कुल मत भूलो। ऐसे ही और भी वीडियोस के लिए चैनल को सब्सक्राइब करो और बेल आइकन को दबाना बिल्कुल मत भूलो। ऐसे ही और भी वीडियोस के लिए चैनल को सब्सक्राइब करो और बेल आइकन को दबाना बिल्कुल मत भूलो। ऐसे ही और भी वीडियोस के लिए चैनल को सब्सक्राइब करो और बेल आइकन को दबाना बिल्कुल मत भूलो। ऐसे ही और भी वीडियोस के लिए चैनल को सब्सक्राइब करो और बेल आइकन को दबाना बिल्कुल मत भूलो। ऐसे ही और भी वीडियोस के लिए चैनल को सब्सक्राइब करो और बेल आइकन को दबाना बिल्कुल मत भूलो। ऐसे ही और भी वीडियोस के लिए चैनल को सब्सक्राइब करो और बेल आइकन को दबाना बिल्कुल मत भूलो। ऐसे ही और भी वीडियोस के लिए चैनल को सब्सक्राइब करो और बेल आइकन को दबाना बिल्कुल मत भूलो। ऐसे ही और भी वीडियोस के लिए चैनल को सब्सक्राइब करो और बेल आइकन को दबाना बिल्कुल मत भूलो। ऐसे ही और भी वीडियोस के लिए चैनल को सब्सक्राइब करो और बेल आइकन को दबाना बिल्कुल मत भूलो। ऐसे ही और भी वीडियोस के लिए चैनल को सब्सक्राइब करो और बेल आइकन को दबाना बिल्कुल मत भूलो। ऐसे ही और भी वीडियोस के लिए चैनल को सब्सक्राइब करो और बेल आइकन को दबाना बिल्कुल मत भूलो। ऐसे ही और भी वीडियोस के लिए चैनल को सब्सक्राइब करो और बेल आइकन को दबाना बिल्कुल मत भूलो। ऐसे ही और भी वीडियोस के लिए चैनल को सब्सक्राइब करो और बेल आइकन को दबाना बिल्कुल मत भूलो। ऐसे ही और भी वीडियोस के लिए चैनल को सब्सक्राइब करो और बेल आइकन को दबाना बिल्कुल मत भूलो। ऐसे ही और भी वीडियोस के लिए चैनल को सब्सक्राइब करो और बेल आइकन को दबाना बिल्कुल मत भूलो। ऐसे ही और भी वीडियोस के लिए चैनल को सब्सक्राइब करो और बेल आइकन को दबाना बिल्कुल मत भूलो। ऐसे ही और भी वीडियोस के लिए चैनल को सब्सक्राइब करो और बेल आइकन को दबाना बिल्कुल मत भूलो। ऐसे ही और भी वीडियोस के लिए चैनल को सब्सक्राइब करो और बेल आइकन को दबाना बिल्कुल मत भूलो। ऐसे ही और भी वीडियोस के लिए चैनल को सब्सक्राइब करो और बेल आइकन को दबाना बिल्कुल मत भूलो। ऐसे ही और भी वीडियोस के लिए चैनल को सब्सक्राइब करो और बेल आइकन को दबाना बिल्कुल मत भूलो। ऐसे ही और भी वीडियोस के लिए चैनल को सब्सक्राइब करो और बेल आइकन को दबाना बिल्कुल मत भूलो। ऐसे ही और भी वीडियोस के लिए चैनल को सब्सक्राइब करो और बेल आइकन को दबाना बिल्कुल मत भूलो। ऐसे ही और भी वीडियोस के लिए चैनल को सब्सक्राइब करो और बेल आइकन को दबाना बिल्कुल मत भूलो। ऐसे ही और भी वीडियोस के लिए चैनल को सब्सक्राइब करो और बेल आइकन को दबाना बिल्कुल मत भूलो। ऐसे ही और भी वीडियोस के लिए चैनल को सब्सक्राइब करो और बेल आइकन को दबाना बिल्कुल मत भूलो। ऐसे ही और भी वीडियोस के लिए चैनल को सब्सक्राइब करो और बेल आइकन को दबाना बिल्कुल मत भूलो। ऐसे ही और भी वीडियोस के लिए चैनल को सब्सक्राइब करो और बेल आइकन को दबाना बिल्कुल मत भूलो। ऐसे ही और भी वीडियोस के लिए चैनल को सब्सक्राइब करो और बेल आइकन को दबाना बिल्कुल मत भूलो। ऐसे ही और भी वीडियोस के लिए चैनल को सब्सक्राइब करो और बेल आइकन को दबाना बिल्कुल मत भूलो। ऐसे ही और भी वीडियोस के लिए चैनल को सब्सक्राइब करो और बेल आइकन को दबाना बिल्कुल मत भूलो। ऐसे ही और भी वीडियोस के लिए चैनल को सब्सक्राइब करो और बेल आइकन को दबाना बिल्कुल मत भूलो। ऐसे ही और भी वीडियोस के लिए चैनल को सब्सक्राइब करो और बेल आइकन को दबाना बिल्कुल मत भूलो। ऐसे ही और भी वीडियोस के लिए चैनल को सब्सक्राइब करो और बेल आइकन को दबाना बिल्कुल मत भूलो। ऐसे ही और भी वीडियोस के लिए चैनल को सब्सक्राइब करो और बेल आइकन को दबाना बिल्कुल मत भूलो। ऐसे ही और भी वीडियोस के लिए चैनल को सब्सक्राइब करो और बेल आइकन को दबाना बिल्कुल मत भूलो। ऐसे ही और भी वीडियोस के लिए चैनल को सब्सक्राइब करो और बेल आइकन को दबाना बिल्कुल मत भूलो। ऐसे ही और भी वीडियोस के लिए चैनल को सब्सक्राइब करो और बेल आइकन को दबाना बिल्कुल मत भूलो। ऐसे ही और भी वीडियोस के लिए चैनल को सब्सक्राइब करो और बेल आइकन को दबाना बिल्कुल मत भूलो। ऐसे ही और भी वीडियोस के लिए चैनल को सब्सक्राइब करो और बेल आइकन को दबाना बिल्कुल मत भूलो। ऐसे ही और भी वीडियोस के लिए चैनल को सब्सक्राइब करो और बेल आइकन को दबाना बिल्कुल मत भूलो। ऐसे ही और भी वीडियोस के लिए चैनल को सब्सक्राइब करो और बेल आइकन को दबाना बिल्कुल मत भूलो। ऐसे ही और भी वीडियोस के लिए चैनल को सब्सक्राइब करो और बेल आइकन को दबाना बिल्कुल मत भूलो। ऐसे ही और भी वीडियोस के लिए चैनल को सब्सक्राइब करो और बेल आइकन को दबाना बिल्कुल मत भूलो। ऐसे ही और भी वीडियोस के लिए चैनल को सब्सक्राइब करो और बेल आइकन को दबाना बिल्कुल मत भूलो। ऐसे ही और भी वीडियोस के लिए चैनल को सब्सक्राइब करो और बेल आइकन को दबाना बिल्कुल मत भूलो।
Starts off with the first ball. Pretty good bounce by the bowler. So having a first look at both these teams. Gajantlaxmi, captain, won the toss, deciding to field first. They must have seen what has happened in the previous games. Very true wicket, wonderful wicket to play on. And the reason is, even in the month of March, the wicket is holding very true, very good bounce. Not too many matches, not too many tournaments organized. This is the biggest tournament that is organized on this ground this season. So in some of the tournaments that were played were a tennis ball. And that's the reason why wicket is looking fresh, quite a good bounce. Look at the way the keeper collects many a times. The first ball is itself an indication how the pitch is going to be. Even the Australian players who have come from outside Goa have given a lot of thumbs up to the groundsmen. Enjoying the moments here in this Sanguem cricketers tournament, the 22nd. This time wide, way to outside off stump. So Antruz United are batting. Right now, this is just the first over. Gaurish Naik and Mahesh Rao starting the proceedings as an opener. This time, wonderful soft hands, a forward defensive shot. Certainly, all the batsmen who are coming in on the wicket will, by their time, at least maybe 1, 2, or 3 overs to get themselves going. Different rules here in this tournament. First 3 overs, mandatory power play. Then the golden over, which has to be taken before the 12 overs. Then the batting power play overs. So something different, unusual. Game requires some excitement that is brought by Sanguem cricketers. Even in the international levels, we have seen that it was looking so predictable. The same T20 format continuously played in different leagues, international leagues, international cricket, and now the impact player is also an addition in this season of IPL. So interesting to see what will happen that time. Just few days to go. Certainly, it will have a lot of impact in the result. This time, don't think so. It was a convincing appeal here from the bowler. Just a query to the umpire. Was it close enough? Umpire says definitely a leg bite going down on the leg side. Devdutt so far want to bowl wicket to wicket, not allowing the batsman any sort of room to free the arms. Just the beginning, little late start here in the day. Still, it is going to be 20 overs. First free hit has been taken here by the batsman. Mahesh Rao on strike. So going for the cross-batted shot. The ball didn't bounce that much. Little short as well, but little less bounce than expected by the batsman. Bowled it wide. He didn't bowl wicket to wicket. So there was a man in the extra cover and a third man's region. So he was trying to use those fielding positions. At a good ball in the end. First free hit costed nothing. This time there is a chance. Half chance was there. He could have taken cleanly in the first attempt. Then the chance was definitely on. The single, quick single here from both these batsmen after completion of 1 is 5 without loss. This time once again, wonderful ball Good start here from this end, Martigarh end, asking the batsman to come forward and play for the drive. That is the slip in place. Yeah, this is beautiful ball. With his action that he's bowling, it looks as if the ball is going to come inside. It just went away. Wonderful camera angles being placed here by Sanguem cricketers and through Goa live cast. Clean coverage here from this ground. So once again, nicely played at good bowling. Yeah, bowling on a tight leash, not allowing any sort of room. And with the new ball, as is the case, it is also helpful for the bowlers, and also you can score runs as well. If you can find the gaps early in your games, then boundaries and sixes are easy to come by. But there is a chance of risking your wicket as well if the ball is moving a little bit, as is the case here right now with Sanket Palkar. This time watchfully played. No chance of a single, chance of a run out at a no-striker. Directed required. Oh, that was close. That was very, very close, which was not required. This is a risky single. But no calling whatsoever between both these batsmen, Gauresh Naik and Mahesh. In the end, he has to scamper back through at the non-striker's end. Still, the score is 6. A good fielding side. We have seen some good fielding here from many of the teams. Fielding is an important aspect. If you take your catches and chances, then you can be in a good commanding position very early in the match. Oh, lovely shot. Just falling short of the fielder. Nice drive, nevertheless, but it was in the air. I think there was not a start taken by the fielder in the covers. If he had taken that start, he could have reached towards the ball. And that's the reason why I say the basics is very important. You can see just landing in front. No start taken by the fielder. That's why the coaches tell you in your coaching career, you have to take a start, because with that momentum, you come in front, you come forward, and half chances can be taken. Was in the air. But that shot was on because it was too wide. It was a drivable length here, and gets a single. Wonderful comeback ball. Understood that I bowled a full length delivery, now shot of good length, beaten the batsman. So he's doing the talking with the ball right now with a little movement that he's getting. So after completion of 2 overs, good start here by both these bowlers of Gajantlaxmi is 6 without loss. Oh, this is a cracker of a delivery. Beaten him in defenses and beaten the keeper as well. Well, easy 4 runs given here. That was a good bounce. And the keeper should have collected that ball. He did a mistake and 4 easy runs. When the bowlers are doing so well at the start, I think the fielders and the keepers should be much better, much more active than the current scenario. Takes the score to 10. So wonderful shot, nicely played, getting on top of that ball, cutting it away towards the deep third man region. Good piece of fielding from the deep, restrict the batsman to double. Good shot, nevertheless. Getting on top of the ball was important. Watched it carefully. Feet movement nicely. So takes the score to 12. Once again, nicely played, but straight to the man. He's hitting the same length. And if you have a look at both the bowlers, Devdutt and his counterpart Saniket, looks like Devdutt is hitting the hard in the deck bowler, where he likes to get little bit of bounce and has got pace. But as far as Saniket action is concerned, he just swings the balls in the air and sometimes off the deck as well. So both are slightly different. Got to adjust as a batsman. Can see the length that has been peppered here continuously in the same line and length channel from Devdutt. So far quite economical. As I told, 3 overs are the mandatory power play overs. Then the fielding restrictions easy so far in Sanguem cricketers tournament. Not the usual scenario of 6 overs. I think most of the teams must have played in the previous editions, many editions. Antruz United definitely was a part. Gajantlaxmi, this team, I still remember they love to play the leather ball game. Once again, trying for that square cut, which was not on. It was not that too short, as expected by Gorish. Is yet to get off the mark. We are still into the 3rd over. Just faced 4 balls. Most of the deliveries has been faced by Mahesh Rao at this juncture. Oh, that's a cracking shot. The man was inside, landing just one bounce inside the rope. This was little Fuller, and he was waiting for that ball for quite some time. So first boundary from the bat of Gaurish Naik coming in the last ball of the 3rd over. The score is 17 without loss. Saniketa has been told to continue as he bowled a decent first over. Since some of the young players are playing in this tournament, some good matches. And good to see that leather ball has been kept alive even by some of the youngsters. Not too many leather ball tournaments left apart from the leagues that are being organized in Goa. The Sanguem cricketers certainly is at the top of the chart as far as club is concerned, which is organizing panchayat and municipality level, sometimes all Goa level. We've seen all India level as well, where many of the teams had come from outside Goa in one of those editions, which was played at SAG ground Sanguem. Keep on changing, and there's the right approach. So once again, now he's feeling much better after that boundary. That happens when you get a good shot right off the meat of the bat that builds up the confidence within yourself, saying that yes, I'm feeling good and I can continue with that. The feeling, the same feeling, and even with the defense, you can get the confidence if you can get the right chord. A shot and wide, cut away nicely, uppercut shot over point region. Second boundary here in 2 overs. He was quiet for some time, but now he has been opening his shackles up, getting the second boundary. So again, another boundary here, third boundary from the bat of Goresh Naik. 2 in that point region, 1 in the covers region. So getting a move on here, Antruz United. The batsman has seen enough, and maybe whatever moment was there in the first 2 overs, it has gone, playing very steadily at this moment. Nicely played, a good punch down the ground. You can see that confidence building up slowly and steadily. Partnership is also pacing up quite for first 3 overs, but this over, Saniket, although he has not bowled badly, but they have managed to put the loose balls away. Score moves on to 27. 1 ball left in the 4th over. So most of the times, nicely forward defensive shot, just a tap over there and run it for a quick single. So scamper through for the single quickly, and after 4 overs, the score is 28 without loss. Gaudesh playing on 13 of just 9, and Mahesh Rao playing on 8 of 15. Sushil More. First change here. A long run up. You can see a very long run up. One of the longest run we have seen so far in this tournament. So he's an outstation player. This time nicely driven here down the ground. Doesn't look to be a tall man. Most of the medium pacers are a little tall in length. But here, short stature, but can generate a bit pace. We have seen the first ball. You can warm up a little bit, and you can still bowl a little faster than the first ball. But a clean action. Certainly a good run up to the crease and follow up pretty good. So just having a first look about this youngster, Sushil More. So pretty decent start given by the openers. Cut away nicely, waiting for that ball to come onto the bat. Watched it. Just gliding down. Important is after the first two overs, when the bowlers were very good, they had given them the respect. The ball was passing by the bat quite a few times. But now it's hitting right in the middle of the bat, and they are definitely rotating the strike with those singles every now and then. This is in the air, but played safe. So once again, 3 singles so far of the first 3 balls. So the fielding restrictions have also eased up. The captain and the bowler can set the field where they want. There is a deep mid-wicket, deep extra cover, third man, fine leg, long off. That extra cover man will come into action. So once again another single. So far they are dealing in singles in this over. Not a single dot ball. Taking the score to 32, 5th over in progress. Gajantlaxmi versus Antruz United. Captain of Gajantlaxmi won the toss, deciding to chase and chose fielding as the option. Yeah, the wonderful shot there, but it was in the air for quite some time. Just that it was away from the bowler. Half check drive, you can say, from the batsman. It didn't go for the full drive on drive. So another single. At least the scoreboard is ticking along slowly. The projected score, which was 120 a little while ago, has moved on to 137-38 at the moment. And with the pace that openers have set, they are going at around close to 7 runs per over at the moment, which is quite a decent start, you can say. Big appeal, but it was drifting down the leg side and shying on the wicket at the non-striker's end. Opportunity of a run out. And as you know, there are cameras placed for the run outs and the stumps. It will have come into action if there is a direct hit. So many direct hits, and the dismissals, which were close ones, were given out. In naked eye, it is not possible for the umpires, but with the technology at the forefront, and technology used here to the good effect by Sanguem cricketers, certainly going to be good here for the fielders and the bowlers as well. After 5 overs, is 34 without loss. So bowling change from this end, and Sahil Naika has been brought into the attack. Starts off with the dot ball. This is a little longer side. Big boundaries here at this end, Martigad end. This time, wanted to play it on the leg side. And ball went towards the deep third man region. So lucky boundary here to the batsman. Well, you can see that actually the ball landed and went away. It felt as if it was going to come inside. That's the reason why he played a flick shot. The bat face closing in much early than required, but lucky that it went in the gap. T20 format, sometimes such shots do happen. You just feel lucky that you get more runs to that. Nicely bowled. So he's mixing it up. Sometimes he's bowling the quicker ones. Sometimes he's bowling that off cutter. So far what we have seen of Sahil Naik. Trying to go for the drive. The shot was on. I just said it was slightly wide. So you can see the aggression coming from the batsman. He has seen enough balls, playing on 19, playing well. Got 4 boundaries as well in those 19 runs. And he feels now it's time to move on and increase the pace a bit. This is very nicely bowled here. Very nicely bowled. This was not the ball to be played onto the back foot and cut away towards the point region. So he's mixing his lengths up decently. Looking at the stature, it doesn't feel that he is going to be quick, but it's slightly nippy, I guess. The ball hurries on to the batsman sometimes. Once again, that bounce, you can see the batsman is shuffling across on the offside. The bowler is bowling wide, but when you shuffle across offside, the guideline also shuffles. That's the reason umpire does not call it a wide. So good umpiring here from Punya Palkar. You can see from the replay as well, he was shuffling across on the offside towards more towards the outside off stump. And a dot ball to finish over number 6 is 38 without loss. Here's the squad of Antruz United. Mahesh Rao and Gauresh, both openers are still on the wicket. Sai Prasad Naik, Nuha Sheikh, Angadram, Apali Kalangutkar, Sharat Shivanandan, Sandesh Patil, Vikrant Prabhu, Siddharth Ganekar, Siddhesh Verekar, and Dattaraj Narvekar. This is the squad of Antruz United. It's a pretty good, decent batting lineup here. Better deep down. And some lower middle order and tail-ender can use the long hander to good effect at the time of maybe last 3 or 4 overs. But when openers have given itself a good start, it becomes a role of openers and the middle order to carry forward that pace and increase the momentum, build the momentum when time comes. So far they have played decently, not too many shots of aggressive instinct. So again, good ball, good length, hitting the same length every now and then. That's only singles have been taken so far of all the runs that has been scored of Sushil More. Still not seen the spinners yet from this side. Gajantlaxmi, they are carrying on with the paces, medium paces at the moment. Spinners have done a fabulous job for many of the teams in this tournament where the ball has turned. Beaten him in defense is good length of the ball moving away as well. Still there is a little movement here in spite of being in the 7th over. Slight, not much. But in cricket, just small things and minuscule variations do great wonders for the bowlers. Those big turns don't get you wickets. Those big swings don't get you wickets. The small things with small edges, fine edges can get you wickets as well. Watching the ball coming onto the bat and just stepped away down towards the short third man region. Another single. Dealing in singles at the moment. Gauresh is looking the more aggressor partner compared to Mahesh Rao at this juncture of prime, looking to get maybe boundaries, at least the instinct that has been showed by him. Still, I think a control bowling here from all the bowlers. They have not allowed the game. In spite, not a single wicket has been taken. Pretty good bowling, and the fielders have also done a good job. You can see that I was mentioning that Gauresh is the more aggressor amongst the two batsmen. He's looking to get a 6 over there. Maybe trying to play the wrong shot. He would have better off going at long off region for that ball. This time, there is a man in the deep. Gauresh batting outside the crease, outside the popping crease, and maybe trying the ball to come a little bit quicker, or maybe trying to negate the swing that the bowlers are getting. Another good over here from Sushil More, and the bowlers are doing a fine job. In spite, the openers are playing decently. The score is 42 without loss in 7 overs, going at 6 runs per over at the moment. Antruz United. So Sahil will continue. This is in the air, and that's going to be the first wicket. Sahil bowling well. He's looking at the wicket here, Mahesh Rao. Can see that delivery. First wicket down of Antruz United. Mahesh Rao going back in the pavilion. Oh, that was a sudden rise over there. And Mahesh watching the wicket. This is just a one-out delivery that we have seen. And it was actually not on his body. It was way outside. Just put a bat onto that, getting the top part of the bat and easily taken here by the keeper. The steady-looking Mahesh Rao departs, and it's a 43 for 1 in the 8th over. So Angadram. Angadram, Australian player coming from Bangalore. So the Australian player, as per the rules here, that you can take Australian player, one Australian from outside Goa and one from outside municipality region, but should be from Goa. This time watchfully played and gets off the mark with a single down the leg side. So we have seen players from Mumbai, now a player from Bangalore. And that's a good addition. It's not only that we have seen Goan players, but also we want to see how these Goan players can learn from some of the better players. Sagar Uddeshi, superstar from Pondicherry itself. What a player he is, what a bowler. He is also playing in this edition for Geno Dragons. Now Angad Ram. Good to see big talents coming to play here in Goa. Trying to play that shot. He's been trying that shot for quite some time. Trying to flick the ball away. And since the fielder is inside in the short square leg region, he feels that there is an opportunity of a boundary here, but he's missing it almost every time. Well, Gaurish wants to get on with the pace. He wants to move on with the pace. Now Angadram is having a word with him. Maybe the ball is seeming you are playing the wrong line. Just be steady. Still there is a lot of time left in this match. And that is what exactly we have to learn as we want to gain the experience in a tournament like this and playing with a player who has certainly played at the highest level for his side or his state maybe. And that experience is what you gain here playing alongside the players. You tend to learn a lot. And that steadiness, I think not only in leather ball cricket, but steadiness should come for many of our tennis stars as well. We tend to get carried away that we want to hit every ball for boundaries and sixes, more so in all format. Sometimes we tend to miss the important part of being calm and composed and wait for your time, wait for opportunities. It is still too early to predict here in this match. After 8 overs, it's 46 for 1 wicket taking over from Sahil Naik comes to an end, bowling decently with 2 overs, 1 for 8. A single taken outside the off stump. Sushil More continues. He's been given the job to bowl 3rd over in a row. So again, little good bounce here. Still getting the singles, rotating the strike. Moving towards that 50-run mark. Good to see the bowling unit of Gajantlaxmi looks pretty decent. Although more sort of medium pace attack. No spinners so far in this side. 4 bowlers used so far. They are continuing with the 4 bowlers. Fifth bowler option we have not seen yet. That's a lovely shot. Up and over. Wonderful flick shot. Powerful wrist coming into effect of Angad Ram and getting his first boundary. This ball was definitely needed to be taken for task. Little full down the leg side. And beautifully played. Stylishly played. Up and over. That's the reason why I told that experience does matter. And waiting for your opportunities, waiting for that loose ball and pouching onto it and getting the maximum runs as possible, just like how a boundary was scored of that previous ball. Well, on the other side, Gorish is looking to get boundaries, almost thinking that I have to get boundaries almost every ball. Maybe that's the reason he is choosing the wrong ball. Once again, stamped the ground. Wanted to take a risk for the second, but fielding pretty decent. Coming quickly onto that ball. Good to see so far, whatever few deliveries that Angad Ram has played, he's looking to get the singles. That's more important. And when the loose ball is there, just that boundary previously. So without doing any sort of risk at this moment, he's playing on 8 of just 5 balls. This is much better here from Goresh, rotating the strike. That is the idea must be told by Angad Ram to his partner. Just be steady, just be calm. There is still a lot of time left. We have still not seen the 5th bowler option. So once we see that, we'll be clear in our mind and we can plan accordingly out in the middle which bowler to target. So again, a little more spongy sort of bounce here. But if you watch it till the last moment, I don't think so. It is going to hurt you. And fumble here. Clumsy glove work from the keeper. If you do that, then you are going to pay a heavy price. A single simply given away to Angad Ram. Like a gifted away single. After 9 overs, score is 56 for 1. So now, first look at the spinner. Dilesh Fatte. First ball itself was a full toss ball. Just a loosener here, a loopy ball, driven into the extra cover for just a single. So Dilesh Fatte, fifth bowler option, has been chosen here. And with the left-hander on the mark, where the ball will come as an off-spinner. So more chances are there that the left-hander Angad Ram might be the aggressor. Aggressor doesn't mean that he's going to go after every ball, trying to put the balls in the gaps for those shots for boundaries. He's a left-hander or right-hander? What a talent. I felt that the bowler is changed. Then I came to know that he's the same bowler, bowling with left arm orthodox and now off spin with the right hand. This is in the air. And that's just going to be a single. Amazing talent to have in cricket. Bowling with the left arm and bowling decently as well. Trying to get the ball away from the right-hander and once again trying to get ball away from the right-hander to do the off-spin for the left-hander. Dilesh Fatte. I've seen one of these talent in Ranji matches as well. Oh, this should be a beamer. This should be a beamer. And it's a no ball. Not easy. I can understand it's not easy to adjust here as an off spinner and a left arm. Such a difficult talent. Both are vast from each other, being bowling left arm orthodox and being bowling off spinner from your right hand. No ball signal. This is in the air. It was anyhow a free hit, so just costed a single. So far we are into the 10th over, and as per the rules, 5 free hits are given for the batting side. Only one free hit has been taken by Mahesh Rao, and that had costed nothing. It was a dot ball. So still 4 free hits are left with this batsman. Need to be see whether it will be taken here by Angad Ram or maybe the batsmen who are yet to come. Taking the free hits, it's a different approach. It has been given, the free hits have been given to break the checker. Sometimes the bowler bowls very well and batsman feels I need to get a boundary or a 6. That's the reason free hit has been given. This time very nicely played. There is a fielder in the deep and he stops it. So it's going to be 2 runs. Played very nicely, getting on top and played off the back foot in towards the deep point region. 2 runs taken. That will finish his first over, Dilesh Fatte. And after 10 overs, it's 63 for 1. Halfway mark of the first innings of Antruz United. A change of hands here for Sahil Naik, was bowling from the Maruti Garden, now has been changed to bowl from the Railway Gate end. Trying to slash it hard. Width was there. Just had to pierce that point region fielder and it would have been a boundary. Too much of room given. Just that little more bounce here from Sahil. It was the second dot ball that was played by Angad Ram so far in his innings. Moving on steadily. Gaurish is playing on 29. Angad Ram is playing on 13 of 11. Still not allowed to break the shackles here, any of the batters. Been a tight bowling, controlled bowling. Just bowling according to the field. Not too much of extras given away. So far, they have put a stranglehold on the scoring rate. It was moving at around 6 runs per over and is still moving around 6 runs per over, which is still the steady way. You can understand there will be a move on in the golden over, or maybe the batting power play where the batsman will require that they need to hit, and a free hit has been taken finally after a long time. It's a long wait for the difference between the first free hit and the second free hit. Angad Ram on strike. This time went for the big one, did not time it that well. It cannot be out. It's just going to be a single run. Certainly went for the full-blooded swing. Didn't connect off the meat of the bat. He's looking at the bat. Single only. First free hit, it was a dot ball. Second free hit, just a single. This was a shot once again. Little blip in the field here by the keeper. The glove worker sometimes is troubling the batters by signal. Once again, you can see that he's shuffling too much across on the offside. The bowler bowling steadily wicket to wicket. Oh, that's a cracking shot. What a shot here. Up and over. On the toes. Cut away over the covers region for 4 runs. So Angad Ram, who was eyeing to get a boundary somehow in this over, has played a good shot over that covers region. On the back foot, and 4 runs it is. So after completion of 11, score is 71 for 1. So golden over, if not taken before 12th over, then 12th over becomes the golden over automatically, and that's the case here. So golden over, whatever runs are scored here will be doubled. Sometimes the excitement of the golden over is so much that you tend to play the wrong shot and try and keep your wickets away. So you need to be very smart while batting in this golden over. We have seen the similar scenario when Harish Kutty was batting in the previous game. Where the match was going steady, they were playing well, took the golden over, and the excitement of going for the six gifted over catch at the long on region. This time, full toss ball, lower full toss, and Devdutt has been brought. This is a run-out opportunity here. Absolutely not required. Absolutely not required. Total miscommunication between Gaurish and Angad Ram. The throw was at the keeper's end. He felt that the throw will be above the head of the keeper, but the batsman at the strikers and had to wait, had to see whether it was coming straight to the keeper or not. So a mistake by the Gaurish, and he has to go back in the form of run out. Free hit cannot be taken in the golden over. Maybe I think that was the question asked by Angad Ram to the umpire. Umpire saying definitely not. If in a golden over, if free hits are being given, then what is left for the bowlers? So just a single ball has been bowled, and that to a wicket in the form of run out. Angad Ram with the partner Nuaz Sheikh has come at the non-striker end to give company. Oh, that's a good ball, very good ball here. Nip back at the last moment, going down towards the third man. Surprised by the delivery and the pace, Angad Ram. You can see that beautiful line and length, cut him in two halves. He expected the ball to go away. Ball came in, hitting the top of the pad. No loose balls whatsoever from most of the bowlers. Just small glitches in the field here and there, but nothing more than that. Smart bowling, steady bowling, controlled bowling. Bowling on the tight areas. Here it is. Nuaz trying to flick the ball. Is it something more in the pitch than what it looks with the naked eye? Maybe the ball is doing a little bit for the seamers, or maybe the batters are playing in the wrong line. This time just tap down the third man region. Slight mistake. Slight mistake. This will be second run and easily completing the second. There was a mistake here from the fielder and 2 runs taken. So far, I think Devdutt has done a very good job in this golden over. Keeping the boundary at bay and sixes at bay is more important. Nicely played. And a golden over does not mean that you are going to go hammer and tongs almost every ball and try and get 20, 25 and make it 50. Does not happen that way. And then the batsman is quite new onto the wicket. It's not easy to go for the ball when the bowling is so tight. So fantastic over. Golden over is going the golden way towards the bowler and the bowling team, Gajantlaxmi. So after 12 overs, the score is 79 for 2. $79 for 2 in 12. 8 overs left with 8 wickets in hand. So far, 2 free hits have been taken, 3 free hits still left. Many of the teams, I practically feel, don't know when to take the free hits. There is no point in taking free hits when it is almost after 16 overs, 15 overs, because anyhow you are going to go after the bowling and try and get as much as possible. So that itself, that area, that overs, that gap of 15 or maybe 16 to 20 overs is itself going after the bowling. So free hit has been taken now. Maybe the batsman thought, I need to get a move on. So far faced 4 balls, just got 2 of that. Need to break the shackles here. Bowling tightly, all the bowlers into his last over of his spell. Sahil Naik, so far so good. So again, effort ball here, effort ball. He's more nippy, he's more quicker than you expect. Look at the bounce as well. Effort ball here, trying to play that, slash it. It's a good shot. Can he find a gap? Yes, he does find a gap. He does find a gap. He's looking to get a boundary in this over somehow. Placed it nicely, timed it nicely. The bat phase close. But important was to get it in between the gap of deep mid wicket and along on the region. So this boundary takes the score to 84. First boundary for Nawaz Sheikh, and one more free hit has been taken. Nawaz is telling it's time to finish these free hits once for all. So again, cross-batted heave. So Nawaz Sheikh, maybe there is some message that you play the aggressor among the two and let the batsman Angad Ram play through the 20 overs. And he should be working like a pivot here around whom we are all going to rotate. Going for the pull shot, a little quicker. You can see the ball. Yeah, let us sound maybe hurting that. The ball comes quickly. It's not easy. It's very painful when the ball hits your stomach. Trying to play the pull shot, did not get it right. Sahil so far 1 for 21 in 3.5 overs. Credible job, fine job, and also a wicket in his spell. This time, a good follow-up ball. He did not expect a drivable length ball. He missed it. Maybe because of the previous ball, a little bit hurting at the moment. So, not want to finish his over and his spell as well. Sahil Naik, 1 for 21 in 4. And it's 85 for 2 in 13. So Dilesh was removed after the attack just because maybe that golden over, they got Devdutt to bowl that golden over, and now once again Dilesh Farte. What a talent he is. Surprising to see. I've seen him. I have been doing the commentary for a while, but it's good to see that a player from Goa bowls from both the hands, left arm orthodox, and also bowls the off spin. So we got the talent. Worldwakers are always known to have talent in culture field, cultural activities. They are really good. And now cricket also, they are showing that yes, we can be talented as well in cricket as well. Dilesh, interesting prospect here. Starts off with an off spin here. Will he bowl the off spinners against the left-hander as well? Interesting to see. There is no rule as such that you cannot bowl with both hands. ICC also allows you. I know, but don't know. Cricket has changed its course but when the time it was invented. This is in the air, not a convincing looking shot here. No timing, no punch behind it. Should get at least 2 runs, couple of runs here taken. Talking about the game itself, lots of amendment, lots of changes done in the last 15 years itself for the game with the advent of a T20 format. You've seen some different shots being played. In future, maybe we can see left hand or same player can bat left-handed or right-handed as well. That might also come. So there was a good ball here. He understood that he was going for the reverse hit and fired it in. And you can see he is showing the bat that the ball definitely hitting the bat first. It's not an easy customer. Dilesh bowls pretty decently with a decent pace. So far he's bowling all the off spinners. No left arm orthodox at the moment. So again, driven nicely. This is a longer part of the boundary here, but the fielding is decent of Gajantlaxmi. Apart from small blips here and there, they have been pretty good, pretty decent so far. This time driven nicely in the covers region. Should get a boundary. Yes, the timing was so good here from Nuha Sheikh. The fielder thought that he's in for a chance, but the ball kept running and went outside the fence for 4 runs. Beautifully timed shot here. Coming down the track, a little shimmy. Not trying to hit the ball hard. Just screamed it in the covers. So now we can see the batsmen are itching to get boundaries. Good ball, good backup ball here. Had to be played on the front foot, not on the back foot. Noah Sheikh is a smart customer as a bowler, Dilesh Farte. So he finishes off over quickly as well. A boundary in that over for Noah Sheikh, and the score is 93 for 2 in 14. Talking about the first 14 overs, I can understand the bowlers have bowled well, but the batters also have not done something different for bowlers to think and do something different. They have allowed them to bowl their line, allowed them to bowl that the same channel, and that's the reason why bowlers have been successful in spite of not taking too many wickets, but they have not allowed the game to drift away from them. well within their hands right now. If can bowl 6 good overs from this point on. But with Angad Ram well set and Noah Sheikh looking good, Antruz United will feel in this remaining 6 overs we should get at least 60 runs. Batting power play has been taken, and that's the normal scenario. There are 15 and 16 overs is going to be batting power play. If you are not taking it before that, it's going to be 15th and 16th over. That's the signal here by umpire Ajit Shirodkar. Going for the big shot. Once again, tight line. We have not seen the scoop shot. Reverse, yes, one shot was tried here by Angad Ram. Not allowing the bowlers to err in line and length, not allowing them to do something different. They have been controlled with the same line and length just outside off stump throughout, right from the first ball till the 15th over. Cracking shot, slightly pull shot, and he was waiting onto the back foot to pouch onto that. Wonderful pull shot. And that's the reason I tell you, intent should be there right now in 15th over. You cannot allow the bowlers to bowl the same length in the remaining 6 overs. Something should be done here. They need to get something around 150 plus. 150 plus should be a decent total. So is it going to be the scenario as free hit has been taken? The last of the free hit, and I think most of them have been taken by Noah Sheikh, who is a more aggressor, and he's finding also the sweet spot of the bat more consistently than Angad Ram. So Noah Sheikh on strike. Free hit has been taken. 2 short of 100 run mark on Antruz United in the 15th over. Once again, clean drive here. There is a fielder. Slight fumble here. They want to go for the second run, but the fielding is good. He recovers very well in the end. So single taken. Angad Ram wants the strike. Slightly hesitant, we can see, as far as running between the wicket is concerned. Not used to playing with these players just the first time. So when you are used to with playing with your partners, that communication builds up a bit. This is a very good shot. This is classy stuff. This is the best shot of the day. What a class this man is. He was struggling for a bit a while, but this time he has seen this was the ball to pouch onto that, and pouching on cleanly. Super strike. I guess with this intent, the ball will fly in the air for a little more now in this last 5 overs. Suddenly getting a move on. 6 and a boundary, and Sushil More. His figures were looking good just before this over. Right now, it is slightly expensive. 105. 100 up for Antruz United. Once again, this is in the air and catch taken. Catch taken. The short ball did the trick. Once again, it did not hit the meat of the bat. And Angad Ram, looking to be an aggressor here, departs by giving a catch in the shot. You can see he was very late onto that. He was surprised by that short ball from the bowler Sushil More. And Sushil More will be very happy with the end of almost his spell. He picks up an important wicket in this match. 105 for 3 in 14.5. Very nicely played here by Apali Kalangudkar. Very good player, steady player, plays in both formats of the game, and himself is a big star in tennis ball cricket. Apali Kalangudkar. 15 overs is 106 for 3. So Dilesh has been kept away from the bowling mark, and they have got the medium pacer Saniket Palkar back to bowl. Maybe at this point of time with Ali Kalangudkar, they don't want to risk a spinner at this stage. So let's see, interesting ploy. Apari is known to be the aggressive batsman. That's a class shot. That's Apali Kalangudkar for you. Whether tennis ball or leather ball, when the ball is in his half, he will definitely go full Monty. And I think the right man has been sent here by the captain of Antruz United up the order. They were looking to get more runs, which was not found from the bat of Angad Ram. Noah Sheikh was definitely looking to be more aggressive, but they needed a move on, which came little late in the 15th over itself. And now they have decided just 5 overs left, and that's the best time to keep Apali Kalangudkar in the middle. So ball is back. Nah. 110 for 3 in 15.1. So a different ball has been chosen. That ball is difficult to fight. And Apali Kalangudkar, the scenario is good for him as just 5 overs are left. He's used to playing in a 5 overs tournament many a times in his life, and looking to go for the big shots right from the start. And this is the best time for him to come. This is a license for him to go and play his knock the way he likes. Won't be any pressure on him on his shoulders at the moment. He can play his game. He can be the aggressor. Oh, play goes for the pull shot. Didn't time it that well, and catch dropped. Oh, I hope he's not hurt himself. I hope he has not harmed himself. The ball maybe. It didn't see it coming in the air. It swirled around, maybe hitting the top part of the nose. I hope he's all right. With Mamre, it is a little stoppage in play. Worry looking side at the moment. Gajantlaxmi.
It's a good shot for no run. It's good bowling performance here from Gajantlaxmi. But these two batsmen have shown clear intent of being aggressive. Oh, very good slow ball.
So after 16 overs, he's 111 for the loss of 3. Last 4 overs. So you can see he wants to get as many as possible in the last 4 overs. Last 4 or 24 balls, you can expect them to get around 10 runs per over, which will get them past 150, which is not a great total on this wicket. We have seen 150, 160 being chased. But if the bowling of Antruz United, I've seen they have got good pacers, they have got spinners. It's going to be an interesting match, interesting contest between both these teams. This might be 4 runs. You have to wait for the signal for the umpire. Yes, it is 4 runs from the bat. It was targeted onto the body of the batsman, and he went for the pull shot, although little late, but still gets a boundary. Cannot blame the keeper, and the shot finally agreed on fielder over there. The batsman was a little lucky. And at this point of time, it doesn't matter whether it comes off the edges, it comes off not a comfortable shot, but boundaries and sixes are very crucial in these last 4 overs with lots of wickets in hand. This time much better here. Bowled is slightly wide, not into the body line where he's strong. Noah Sheikh, we have seen he can play the shot slightly with a little bounce as well. Bowled very well here, Devdutt Chodankar. Once again, looking to go down the ground. Good bowling here. Following the batsman and firing it in on his legs. Yeah, this is nice. So battle between the bat and the ball still continues. That Gajantlaxmi needs to be appreciated, all the bowlers, in spite of some boundaries and sixes here and there in the odd overs. They have not allowed the game to drift away. They have been steady, they have been cool. This was nicely bowled and nicely played as well. He watched, saw the slower ball, waited for that to come onto the bat and crashed it over mid-wicket region for a magnificent 6. Wonderful swing of the bat. Great shot. The badly waiting to get sixes and boundaries. Noah Sheikh playing a very good innings. He right at the start he was looking positive, in positive frame of mind, trying to get boundaries for the loose balls, looking to do something different. None of the other batsmen were able to do something different, but he so far playing well, playing on 27 of just 19. .122 for 3. That's a good shot. Cutting it towards the deep third man region for a single. But at least this over certainly has gone in favor of the batting side. 123 for the loss of 3 in 17 overs. 3 overs left. Devdutt Chodankar has finished his quota with 4 for 26. Saniket Palkar 1 over left. And 2 overs left of Dilesh Farte. Rest 3. Sushil More and Sahil are also finished. So it's going to be a risky here. Spinner bowling. And the last part might be a risky ploy. But he's going to bowl at the bigger boundaries, the longer boundaries. The fielding positions and important fielders to be placed in the mid-wicket, long on, long off region are going to be very crucial. Apali Kalungutkar and Noah Sheikh. Last 3 overs left. 123 on the board. Oh, what a shot. Just swatted it over the long off region. I told you it will be very, very risky keeping spinners in the 18th and 20th over. And this might be a run feast here in the last 3. Highly possible. Once again, a good shot down the ground. There is a fielder. There is a slight fumble. Apali Kalangudkar is very quick in between the wickets. And off they go for the second run. So beautiful running between the wickets here from Apali. He is definitely always quick as a runner. He knew there was a moment where a small misfield here. And immediately pouches on to that mistake and completes the second run. That takes the score to 131. 8 runs off the first 2 balls. Oh, that was a stumping chance. I told you his glove work was little itchy and clumsy. Once again, an opportunity missed here by the keeper. He was down the ground for a long time. Should have been easy stumping. Noah Sheikh should consider himself lucky to be still there. This is good bowling here. Bowling right in the block hole region. Not easy for a spinner to bowl at this pace and hitting 2 Yorker length deliveries. Maybe after running those quick twos, doubles, slightly tired looking. Energy must have been lost. Not easy in this scorching heat. Now bowling round the wicket. Change of guard here. Bowling from round the wicket, Dilesh. This is in the air. No power behind that and taken cleanly here at the long on the region. He always looking to go after the bowling, but Dilesh has to be commended here. In spite of going for the 6 of the very first ball, still holds it tightly and gets rid of the danger man who was looking to get 6s and boundaries. A 4th wicket down at the score of 131. That's a good ball. Going for the close batted shot here. Dattaraj Narvekar and a dot ball to finish. Lovely over here from Dilesh Farte comes to an end. In spite of a 1-6, he still bowls the remaining ball. Dot balls after 18 is 131 for 4. Saniket will bowl the penultimate over. Apali's innings is going to be the key here. 12 balls, I think 12 balls are still enough to get somewhere around 25-30 runs. If he gets it close to 155, 160, certainly might be a good total. And this is the shorter part of the boundary compared to the this end at Marutigarh. So more chances of the boundaries and sixes coming from this end. Saniket Palkar will be finishing. They used 5 bowlers effectively on this wicket. Is it a wide? Yes, way outside. Not trying to give anything in the zone. Maybe way too wide. So starts off with a wide. Pranay Thari, the captain of the side, has done a very good job. We kept the Dilesh, but Dilesh also, in spite of bowling in the death overs, so far done a good job. This is in the air. Did not time it that well, but he's going to slash and slash it hard. Want to go for the second run, but denied. Just a single. And the best thing here to keep Apali Kalangudkar at the non-striker's end for Gajantlaxmi. That's the only way that he can be kept quiet. Maybe looking to change the bat, not feeling great about the timing that he's finding. Maybe the bat for those big hits. The left-hander Dattaraj Narvekar on strike. Ah, lovely change of pace. Lovely change of pace, and Apali wanted the strike, and here it is. Just like we normally see in tennis ball cricket, the same thing here in leather ball cricket as well. Apali wanted the strike, itching to get the strike. What a beautiful slower ball here. Deception at its best. In comes Vikrant Prabhu, good all-rounder. Definitely will start off with the new ball when his time comes in the next innings. 133 for 5. Apali Kalangudkar on strike. This time left it. Umpire will definitely signal it wide, and it's going to get 2 runs. So far, the runs have been gifted in the form of wides here by the bowler. Batsman has not done much. Score moves on to 135. Still 10 balls left. How much they can get? Definitely 50 is going to be the first target in mind. But if they get something more than that, maybe 8-10 runs more, they'll be happy with that. Got a good bowling attack Antruz United. The bowlers who can bowl with the swing, the bowlers who have a lot of pace, like Siddhant Ghanekar. This time, once again, another wide. Trying to bowl a wideish line outside off stump. This time Apali misses his, they want to go for the single of the buys, want to get as much as possible. They don't want to put a dot ball here in this 19th over. 137. 9 balls left. Vikrant Prabhu on strike. This time Apali on strike. And should be a run out. Easy run out it is. So Apali is also not getting a hang of these variations from Saniket, and keeper done a fine job getting rid of the man who looks to be the aggressor. Vikrant Prabhu was at the danger end, and another wicket going down. .137 for 6 with 8 balls left. This time a flick on the leg side. It doesn't matter as far as singles is concerned for Gajantlaxmi. They have to stop the boundaries. They have managed to do that very well so far. 138 on the board. Sharath is the new man, getting a single, getting Apali on strike. The bowlers have done a fine job. They are not predictable at all. In the fag end, they are bowling those slower balls which are hard to pick here by the batsman. Will he be going for the slow one, or is he going to bowl the medium pace Yorker length ball? In comes the bowler. This time down the ground. Apali himself did not like the timing there. Should have been a run out. Comes back on time. And very good over comes to an end from Saniket Palkar after 19 overs, 139 for 6. So in comes the last over to be bowled by Dilesh. Confident looking youngster bowls well. It doesn't matter whatever role captain gives to him at whatever time. He's ready to bowl his overs. Not easy for the spinner to bowl in the fag end in the 18th and 20th over. In comes the last overs first ball. Apali on strike. Bowling from round the wicket, Dilesh. It's going to be interesting here. Is it a short offer there? No, says umpire, and a right signal here. I was also thinking the same way. He felt that he's going for a wide down the leg side. No shot offered. So dot ball here for the bowler. This time he goes for the big one. Did time it well. This is a longer part of the boundary. Good throw. Chance of a run out. Shy at the wicket. but that double will keep Apali Kalangutkar's on strike. I told you, not easy to hit sixes. You require much better timing than that one. Slightly longer boundaries here at this end. Takes the score to 141. Once again going for the slog sweep. Timing part is still missing from the batting of Apali Kalangutkar, but still scamper through for the couple. 143, inching closer towards the first target of 150 runs. It's not easy in this heat. Apali Kalangutkar was there from the 15th over, just maybe there for 5 overs. But you can see a little tired looking after scampering there for a couple of runs. This time trying that helicopter shot. But what a good bowling this is. Require a gutsy and determined character within yourself to bowl this 19-20th over as a spinner. And Dilesh, I think, is full of confidence as a youngster. This has time. This is screamed away. This is timed away. This should go for 6 runs. And yes, it is. This time it was a right length and give it a full Monty here. Everything that he had was given by Sharat and gets a 6. So 150 up here, 150 up for Antruz United in 19.5, and here comes the last ball of this innings. Can it be one more big one? Can it be one more big one here from Sharat? This will be a quick one, firing it in. Looks to be one, and he goes for the big one. Might go for the couple of runs. And good throw straight in the hands of the keeper, and it's going to be a run out at the striker's end. But in the end, it's a decent total being posted here by Antruz United, and I think a very good job done by all the bowlers. They have been marvellous. 151 is not a big total. There is this batting team of Antruz United was pretty good as far as the openers and the middle order is concerned. But I think for a large part of this innings, they have kept the batters in check, and all the bowlers have done and bowled well. So a decent job done by the bowlers. Now it's up to the batters to chase these 152 runs, which has been posted by Antruz United. We'll be back in a short while. Batsman match begin yo. Batting side. Umpire तुमका राविल्या साथ match begin यात. .152 runs required in 20. And here comes the first ball of this run chase. Batsman on strike. Sushil More, Australian player. Both Australian players have come as openers. Aditi Dalal as one more Australian player. So openers are ready to face this challenge from the bowlers of Antruz United. Vikrant Prabhu to start. With the new ball in his hand, a good swing bowler, slip is in place. A normal field here set up for him by the captain. Watching the ball, misfield here by the keeper, Mahesh Rao, but very alert in the slips. The fielder, Afali Kalangutkar. Vikrant always gets the bounce and moves the ball both ways. Swing is his forte. And most of the times whenever he's bowling, picks up the early wickets of the openers or the players who are coming down the order, one down. Watchfully played. No chance of a single. Just the start here. It's important to see how these both batsmen play off the new ball. Whether they are looking to go and go aggressively against the bowlers right at the start in the first 3 overs of power play, or try and keep the wickets in hand. So again, two noises. You could hear two noises. Definitely one from the bat, one from the pads. And it was easy for the umpire. So gets off the mark. Not a convincing looking shot, but he'll nevertheless get off the mark. Wonderful line and length here from Vikrant Prabhu. No feet movement whatsoever at the start here of the innings from Sushil More. Aditya Dalal, a very good right-handed batsman, comes on strike. Going to face the first ball. And slightly wide. So it's, the intent is very important. There must be some talk before going on to the wicket from the team management of Gajantlaxmi, how to go about this run chase. Keeping wicket is not a big total on this surface, but pretty good enough for the bowlers of Antruz United to have something behind them. Just an inside edge. Mahesh Rao trying to stop that, but single cannot be avoided. So far, so good. A good start here. Steady start. Just like the bowlers of Gajantlaxmi, the bowlers of Antruz United are decent. They've got a variation. They've got a spinner as well. Wonderful spinner, Sidhu. His spell is also going to be crucial. But most important thing is the openers, the pace batteries needs to click. They need to give them early breaks. That's a cracking shot. Nothing wrong. Flat six. What a beautiful timing here from the bat of Sushil More. He has seen enough of Vikrant Prabhu. Shot of good length coming down the ground. Little shimmy. And hiked it over mid-wicket region. This is a power play over, so the intent is loud and clear. It's not going to be a defensive approach in the mindset of the batsman. 9 without loss, just the first over, and we have seen the 6. A change of fielding here. They have seen that with aggressive, one shot enough for the fielder from the slip to come towards the backward of point region. Apali Kalangudkar has been immediately removed from that position. This time, good backup ball. Wonderful ball. Vikrant Prabhu is known for his swing, so if you can consistently bowl in these areas, it is going to be much better rather than bowling short. A 6 of the very first over from the bat of Sushil More is 9 without loss in 1. So in comes Siddhan Ganekar. Pace battery, pace spearhead of this attack. The length to run up. This guy has got good height and bowls with wonderful action. Sometimes he can be costly, but he can pick up you and he can give you wickets at his maybe first or second over. So I think for a bowler like him with who has got a lot of pace, the captain must have a word. Please try and get a ball in the right areas. Oh, this is dropped. Was it an edge? Was it off the bat? I think replay will show it. Yeah, definitely an edge. going for that shot which was not there. This is a chance dropped here by Mahesh Rao. I told you he can be lethal sometimes, can run through a side. Siddharth Ganekar created a chance in the very first ball of his spell, missed by the keeper. Oh, chance of the second ball as well. 2 balls, 2 chances created, and both have been dropped. Here's no one to blame now. It's difficult sometimes in your follow-through to take it, require quick reflexes. Full toss ball. Nevertheless, a chance is a chance. This time played down the ground. There is a mid-off run-out opportunity. A field here, but I think the batsman has made it well inside. Little defensive approach here in fielding. He should have come more towards the ball rather than waiting for the ball. There was an hesitation at some point of time between both these batsmen, but in the end comfortably completed. So Aditya Dalal taking a single once again and standing at the non-strikers end. Sushil More. Oh, lovely shot. Up and over the covers. Region fielder did not time it that well, but he will certainly get 2 runs. He is looking to be the more aggressive of the partner right now, Sushil More, and he is striking well, using the power plays to good effect. You should never shy. If you feel that I have to go in the air, and give it a full go. Don't play with a half mind. And the power plays are always made to be made use to go in the air, the aerial way. Oh, cracking shot. Cracking shot. Good stop here in the mid-off region by the fielder. It's not easy when you time the ball, crash it down the ground. Good stop, you can say, from the fielder. So shot of good length tried here by Siddharth Ganekar. Good over from Siddharth Ganekar. 2 chances created in this over, but both are not taken by the fielding side. It's 13 without loss in 2. The 2 overs 13. Oh, that's a lovely shot coming down the track. Once again lifting the ball over the mid-wicket region. The same region where he got 6 of the first over of Vikrant Prabhu. Vikrant does not have that much of pace to trouble the batsman with a short ball. Sushil More has decided he is going to go the aerial way, and he's been successful second time against Siddharth. In fact, Vikrant. Oh, lovely ball, a good ball here. This is a length that Vikrant should be consistently bowling. Let the batsman come down the ground. If you bowl a short, it's going to be much easy. With the new ball, there is going to be a slight movement, at least little bit. And Vikrant always swings the ball. So he cannot bowl short with that much of pace. Oh, this is super shot. Super striking here from Sushil More. Clean one down the ground. Beautiful sound of the willow. Even if the ball is pitched up, he is going down the ground. So very good batting here, using the power plays to good effect. Just the third over in progress, and they have taken on Vikrant Prabhu. 23 without loss in 2.3. Once again, another ball is lost in the background, outside the ground, so need a searching. So a ball has been replaced immediately. No stoppage of play. 23. Sushil More has scored 80% of those runs. In fact, 90, you can say 20 of just 10 balls. But run out opportunity was there. The fielding is slightly slow, and they move off quickly to a single. Running between the wickets is so far looking good, much better than I feel of Antruz United. Antruz United in their batting time had missed a lot of opportunity of converting singles into doubles, or maybe trying and take a quick single. But here, both these youngsters, Adit Dalal and Sushil More, are not missing any chance of a single. Very nicely played on the leg side, with going to be just a single. Super sub rule is also used here in this tournament by Sanguem cricketers. Super sub rule had come into effect a few years back, but it has gone into extinction. Now I think cricket does change after every now and then, maybe 5, 7, 8 years down the line. And here also super sub. So I guess super sub can be used. A bowler can be used when you are bowling second, or batsman can be used during the run chase for the batting side. A change of fielding here. So both the men that are kept at a mid wicket and along on this region on the leg side, and most of the fielders are inside. All the fielders are inside on the offside or in the inner ring. This is a very good length. A good length here to finish over number 3. But the runs have come of this over. Sushil More went after him and got a boundary in the 6, and after 3 is 25 without loss. Siddhant Ganekar, Siddhartha is going to continue. Wonderful shot in the point region on the front foot. Just opening the face of the bat to get it past that point region field. But will get only a single. Steady looking both these openers. Question was 150. Was it going to be enough? Well, on this wicket, definitely not. I feel that they are 10 to 15 runs short on this wicket, but you never know if you bowl in the right areas. Just like if you had taken your chances, things might have been a lot different here. Wonderful flick shot in the backward square leg region. Slight misfield, which will get them the second one. These are small things which had been done very well from Gajantlaxmi side. The fielding was very good, and they have stopped many runs in the fielding as well, taken the catches. This is going to be a single. There is no short fine. The fine leg has been kept deep for Siddharth Ganekar. Because this pacer, sometimes I guess when you are bowling with lot of pace, just like Umran Malik is right now buzzing the scenes as far as the pace is concerned. Sometimes these pacers tend to be awry. They can stray down the leg side. They can be slightly wide outside. So there is a cushion in the deep in the third man and fine leg region. This is played nicely. What a lovely looking shot. Gorgeous shot. Super shot against the fast battery of Antruz United. Perfect. Nothing much done here by Aditya Dalal. Such a good looking shot. Flamboyant. (29). In fact, 35. Rollicking start given here by the openers of Gajantlaxmi. They had to move the field here and there now. I think that the fielding is reactive, not proactive at the moment from the captain. A lovely short ball here. Once again missed here by Mahesh Rao. This is a super bowling here from the bowler. He was not happy with that six played down the ground, and given an aggressive approach, given his wholehearted performance, bowled a short ball close to his chin height. Chin music was done nicely, but the keeper once again missed to collect the ball. Missed by the batsman, missed by the keeper. 4 runs given. It is age of the bat. Oh my gosh. Third chance created by Siddharth Ganekar, and 2 chances has been dropped by the keeper itself and 1 by Siddharth. So they could have been 1 or 2 or 3 wickets down. But the fielding is putting Antruz United down at the moment. 40 without loss in 4. So Apali Kalangudkar into the attack. Just an outside edge, playing on the front foot. Apali, most of the times in tennis ball, cricket balls with a leg spin and the variations. Himself, a great all-rounder. Great service he has done in tennis ball cricket, not only here in Goa but outside Goa as well. And now he's been one of the outstation player for Antruz United. So bowling the Yorker length. Batsmen are playing so far in a decent fashion. Whenever the aggression is there, they are going with full-hearted shots, getting the boundaries and sixes. Going at around 10 runs per over at the moment, close to 10 runs per over. And asking run rate is not much. I told you this wicket is a very good wicket, so the commendable job done here by the bowlers of Gajantlaxmi to keep a good batting order of Antruz United in check for just 151. And a start also, a steady start given by the openers. It's maybe crucial to see the spell of Sidhu Verekar. When he comes, when he bowls, and which end is chosen. Whether he's going to get a purchase, his spell is going to decide about the course of this match. Going down the track, missing it. See the reactions of Apali. He knew he had almost got the man. Unlucky here, Apali Kalangudkar. And 5 overs is 45 without loss. Angadram. So you can say a loosener there to start off the proceedings from the Martigad end. So Angadram, we knew that he is a good batter. So having a first look, they got the all-rounder left-arm orthodox bowler, bowling from round the wicket to both the right-handers. Flighted ball. You can see the consistency is missing. First was a short. This one was much fuller. So they got 2 spinners in their ranks. Their spell is the key here. Oh, lovely ball. This is much better. Perfect flight. Batsman thought, yes, it was there in my slot to go for the slog sweep. It was landing much shorter. So the spinners are certainly going to be the key. And Angadram, left arm, and Sidhu, right-handed leg spin. We'll shortly see him coming. Need a wicket. They need to break this partnership. So again, just a single. If the openers keep on batting like this for a little while, I think you can see the reaction from the fielders. The shoulder will start dropping. They will feel that the match is drifting away from them. At this point of time, in the next 2-3 overs maybe. This is in the air, nicely played, inside out, always safe, high and long. Nothing bad about this ball. This is a high class batting. Flighted there, you can see, saw the ball turning and play it with the spin. Sushil More, what a knock he's playing for his side, Gajantlaxmi. He has done the job in the bowling department, and now he is hitting the ball, timing it crisply. Trying to play a late cut. So dot ball to finish. They've got the runs required after 6 overs. Moving on very nicely. 50-run partnership here for both this opening pair. 54 without loss in 6. So it's 53 without loss in 6. Trying to slash it the hard way. Apali Kalangudkar to bowl his second over. So Aditya Dalal on strike now, and it's just going to be a single down the ground. So going at a run rate of 8.76, required run rate of 7 with 10 wickets in hand. At this point, you will favor Gajantlaxmi to cruise through. Nicely played. Watching the ball coming onto the bat, doing it in singles right now. They know that the two men are kept in deep at mid-wicket and long on the region, and don't require the aggression. They have done the hard way in the first 6 over itself. So they can do the job well with the singles and doubles. Lovely hit. Straight hit always looks elegant. Even Apali Kalangudkar has not been spared here. Aditya Dalal. Now he wants to join the party along with Sushil More. This is great batting stuff here from the openers. They are taking the game away within no time here from the bowlers of Antruz United. Not even a single free hit has been taken so far from this batsman. This is in the air. This might be a catch. Catch taken. So short ball did the trick here for Apali Kalangudkar. Slightly late onto the play that shot and getting the top edge and taken by that man in the short fine leg region. So this wicket was badly required for Antruz United. The game was drifting away from them, and I guess this will lift their hopes, lift their morals. 61 for the loss of 1 in the 7th over. So Ved Mamre. And little shot, they're trying to play on the back foot. Going down towards the third man region. And it's a leg by signal here that a single will keep him on strike after 7 overs. It's 62 for 1. Apali Kalangurkar strikes and keeps the hopes alive of Antruz United in this match. Sidhu starts. Appeal here and is wide called by the umpire. Maybe he's telling it might have brushed his pads. Some sound heard only by the keeper. And wide signal. So Sidhu's ball, first one was a loopy ball. Wonderful start here by Sidhu, although down the leg side. And he has bowled him. I told you, his spell is going to be the key of this match. Sidhu comes and Sidhu strikes out just a second ball. No fit movement whatsoever here from Ved Mamre. And the second wicket down in succession. The match is on. So new batsman. Left-hander. Nicely punched down the ground. Slightly short, Sidhu here. The first one, although on the leg side, was a perfect length, a perfect loopy ball to be bowled by a leg spinner. But 2 wickets in succession. The match, I told you, was drifting away. They needed this boost. For 150 to defend on this very good wicket, you require some good bowling and good fielding. 3 chances were dropped off the bowling of Siddharth Ganekar. And they could have been in much better position. But now there is no point talking about that. Need to move ahead, think forward, think in the forward direction at this point of time. And this is wide down the leg side. He doesn't turn the ball too much, but I think just little bit enough here. Pulls wicket to wicket. Just the ball sometimes moves away and picks his wicket as a trapping the batsman in front of the wicket, or maybe bowled. Just how he got the first wicket. Sushil More. Nicely played. Beautiful leg lance here for the batsman for a single. Playing steadily, understanding that Aditya Dalla is back in the pavilion, and now I cannot risk my wicket. 2 wickets back successfully with Vamre, who is the injured player, had come on after Aditya Dalla had gone. No fit movement from his side, and he was clean bowled. Appeal little late, maybe off the bat. Sidhu is definitely putting doubts in the minds of the batsmen at this stage with the length that he's bowling. A clear inside edge. And that reaction from Sidhu was a little late after keeper went up. Very good over, very good start here by Sidhu, although a little extras. Nicely played. Just a forward defensive shot in the leg side for a single. A steady over. Sidhu keeps the hopes alive and gets a wicket in the very first over of his spell. After 8, it's 67 for 2. Stylish left-hander, this youngster. Looks to be have taken coaching in his younger career, and bowls also decently. So good all-rounder to have you on your ranks, and upcoming youngster you can see from Worldwide region. Sometimes you don't require boundaries to give confidence with your teammates, with a steadiness, with calmness out in the middle, playing some shots for the single, timing the ball is enough to get the confidence of your teammates and for you as well in the middle. Leather ball cricket allows you to buy your time. Even though T20 format, it's still not a short format. Although when we consider 50 over format looks big than 35, 40 overs when played in the GCA matches. But here 20 overs is still longer format. People call it a short. Need to still stay. This is big appeal here, and there's Plum in front of the wicket. Antruz United are striking. Apali Kalangudkar strikes a big fish here. Trapped in front of the wicket, Sushil More. And third wicket in quick succession. Trying to play on the leg side. The ball coming in and easy signal here for the umpire. So the match is on. Oh, good bowling here. Now you can see the instincts here. Suddenly they have started to believe that we can win this match. Yes, we are still in the game. They got a middle order early. I was talking about a point of time when they required a wicket. They got 3 wickets in those 2-3 overs. This is in the air. This might be a difficult chance. And in no man's land. Just going to be a single. You can see the pressure being piled up by Apali Kalangudkar. Sidhu from the other end. The batsman has to do something different. Try and take a risky shot, which just gets them a single. 69 for the loss of 3. Finally, they have decided to take the free hit. I was thinking when they are going to take it, or maybe they have forgotten that there are free hits. At least the right point of time when the pressure is put on. This is the right time to take a free hit. When the bowling side is on top, suddenly at 3 wickets being dropped and you want to break the shackles, you want to put them under pressure. Perfect time to be taking the free hit, although for a single. 9 overs come to an 9 overs is over. It's end of over. So after 9 overs, it's 70 for 3. So one side is to spin, one side is the medium pace. Both have taken 3 wickets amongst themselves. This was short. This was half cracker. This needed a punishment and deserved a treatment. Way too short. Does not require to bowl that shot. And what a cracking shot. Finally, you have to go play that for 4 or 6. He does it beautifully. Placement was the key. Elegant looking player, Saniket Palkar. They need a partnership now. Dilesh Farte, the man who bowls left-handed and right-handed as well. Sensation. And has been sent here. This is a good length, good line to be bowling. Just slightly drifting. Allowing the batsman to play on the leg side. Just a single. Taking the score to move on to 75. We are closing in towards the halfway mark of this run chase. This is... he gets the drift. He gets the drift. He bowls the flighted and sometimes drifting the ball takes the ball towards the leg side. This, I guess, might be the 4th or 5th wide that he has bowled in just the second over. Good ball. This is where he needs to bowl. This is just the line and length. Maybe a little fuller. Maybe 5 or 6 inches fuller will be much better. Asking the batsman to drive, and the fielder was there in the deep. Just going to be a single. So this is much better here. Try and bowl full. Allow the ball to spin. Make the batsman to come onto the front foot. He's got a variations. He can bowl the one that comes in with the arm. Sometimes that off spinner like action that he bowls. So going to be a single. Playing very nicely here, youngster Saniketa Palkar. Scoring 10 of 10 after 10, 78 for 3. After 10 overs, it's 78 for 3. I'm having my time while eating watermelon. It's not only for the players, or sometimes some energy is required for commentators as well. We're speaking for right from the morning. 78 for 3. Interesting match. Still interesting. Going at 7.8 runs per over and a required run rate of 7.5. 7.4 exactly. 74 required in 60 balls. Went down the ground. Nicely fielded off his own bowling by Apali Langutkar. So as far as bowling is concerned, they need to bowl those dot balls. Let them take 3 or 4 or maybe 5 runs per over. Keep this time. Ball just turned inside. Want to go for the second run. This is good running middle wicket. Chance of a run out, but he makes it in the end. The young legs are doing the job here for Saniketa. Comes quickly. It was not easy. If there was a quick throw from the deep, he would have been in danger. In the end, makes it comfortably. Stretching in the end. Inside that crease. Very good spell so far from Apali Kalangudkar into his last over. 2 for 18. Will be very happy if picks up one more wicket at this point of time. Oh, lovely shot. Beautiful. Oh, misfielding there from Vikrant Prabhu. That was nicely timed. Crunched it down the ground and he gets a boundary. Fielding has been little off here today of Antruz United. Oh, the ball bounced more. You cannot blame the fielder over there. Little bore bounce. He had it covered. Unlucky the fielder. Once again going for the drive. .68 runs required in 56 balls. The wickets are going to be the key. They should not lose wickets at this point of time. If they lose wickets, then Antruz United will feel when you come to the last stage of 3-4 overs, even if runs at 7 runs or 7.5 runs per over required at that point of time in the last 3-4 overs. It's not easy if you don't have wickets in hand. Few dot balls always puts pressure on the batting side. Saniket is playing a very good innings. Nicely he is playing sometimes with soft hands, just deft touches on the leg side offside, taking the singles, and whenever he feels the ball is to be hit, he goes down the ground. 85 for 3 in 10.5. So just deft touch here by Dilesh Farthe, who is taking singles at the moment. And 11 overs have gone and it is 6 for 3. So the golden over the previous on 8 runs came, so make it 16. The equation will change here. Oh, just away from the fielder. And in the gap as well, will definitely pick a 2 by the time Siddharth comes from the deeper. So now equation is much in favor of Gajantlaxmi after that golden over. And current run rate is 8.5 and required run rate of 6.4. 58 runs were required in 54 balls. Now 56 runs required. Just a single taken. 2 runs taken. Lovely ball here. Very good bowling here from Sidhu. This is where he needs to bowl more deliveries. Now he can afford to fly it because they need wicket. Need wicket at this point. Lovely piece of bowling here. Lovely piece of bowling. Big appeal. Big appeal from behind the wickets. This time the ball wide down the leg side. This time nicely played. Should be hesitation between both these batsmen. Good fielding, aggressive fielding here from Vikrant Prabhu. Total. 97 for 3. change of fielding here. There was a man in short mid-wicket region who has been now taken in the deep. In comes Sidhu. This time a good shot down the ground, but there is a man in the deep. Only get a single. Score moving on to 98. Just too short of the 100-run mark. The asking run rate is also not gone away from the reach. Both these youngsters are playing sensibly at the moment. Sensible innings is what will take them home. .98 for the loss of 3, 11.5 overs. Antruz need wickets, just like they got 3 wickets when Apali Kalangurkar struck 2 and Sidhu took that 1 wicket in the 6th and 7th over. They were back in the match, but now a very steady partnership between both these youngsters after 12 overs, 99 for 3. 53 runs required of 48 balls. Change of hands for Angad Ram. Yeah, bowled at 1 over. Went the batsman Sushil More for 1-6 in the covers region. And now he has been brought into this end as Apali Kalangurkar finishes his quota of 4 overs. Next match will be between Amravati and Sai Baba Amona. I think the players have come and they will be also watching this match closely. Very interesting match going on. 52 runs required of 46 balls with 7 wickets in hand. Gajantlaxmi at 100 for the loss of 3. Ah, that's it. What a lovely delivery. You can see the flight there. The batsman thought that I can go for the slog sweep. It was there in my arc. The ball never arrived and he was well into the shot. Deceived the batsman in flight and still Antruz United are well in this match. Partnership which was looking strong has been broken. This time, this is good ball on Gadrama. You can see he's getting into a good rhythm. This end is definitely the right pace that he's bowling on the surface, which is required. Very nicely played down the ground. So wicket taking, definitely a wicket taking over here, broken the partnership, which was looking steady. 4 wickets down. Saniketa Palkar will be on strike, who is playing and batting sensibly. Pranav Tari, the captain of the side, has come on to give him company. Oh, lovely piece of bowling. Lovely piece of a leg spin bowling. Flighting the ball, asking the batsman to come forward. Beaten him in defenses. And this over has been the best over that Angadram and this unit of Antruz United has bowled. The asking run rate has not been into troublesome figures, but I guess if they can bowl few more dot balls in the next 2 or 3 overs, it might end up increasing to more than 8.5 runs per over. 51 required in 42 balls, 101 for 4 in 13. Whenever you feel in this game that the game is drifting from Antruz United side, they have picked up the wickets. And the spinners, I always say, are going to be crucial. Spinner has picked 2 wickets so far. They still needed more from them. This is going to be the last over of Sidhu's spell. A lovely piece of bowling here. Bowled quick in the air. So Pranay Taria on the strike. You can see the ball zipped in through. So this is good play here. This is very good play here from Antruz United. They are building the pressure on the new man, the captain of the side. And the small things, small dry spells, 1 or 2 dot balls, 3 dot balls. That's a half cracker here from Sidhu. This is a very poor delivery. When he bowls 2 dot balls in a good length area and suddenly he bowls a short ball, keeping the mid wicket inside. And I think that's not good, sensible here from Sidhu. With the experience that he has, he should know. He bowled such a lovely, wonderful flight here, 2 balls, deceived the batsman, and suddenly he comes and bowls these short balls. These are easy pickings here. Prana is not going to leave that for singles and doubles. Boundary taken. Flicked away on the leg side. And once you get a boundary, then the batsman suddenly looks confident and the misfield here. This is clumsy. This is clumsy fielding. Not at all in the match. I don't understand the body language here of the players. This is still a close match. They have allowed singles to be converted into twos. Time played down the ground for a single. The first 2 balls were good. Felt as if he's going to continuously bowl. And now the batsman, Pranay Chari, suddenly with that boundary and a double, he's immediately moving on to 8 runs of 7 balls. Let's down the leg side. Wide signal. Sidhu, well, I felt that he should have been much better today. It is mixed bag. Sometimes he bowled a good line and length. Sometimes he bowls the down the leg side. So many wides considered by him in this spell. His consistency is missing from his bowling. The consistency in line and length, consistency in thinking. And batsmen also have put the loose balls away and taken singles on the good balls. A single to finish over number 14 is 110 for 42 runs required in 36 balls. So second free hit has been taken. This is good thinking here. Very good thinking from the left-hander. Maybe they had decided that they are going to take the free hits in the power play overs when the fielders are inside. Not a bad approach here. Not a bad approach at all. In comes Angad Ram. So free hit. Quicker ball that was from Angad Ram. Just a single. Since this is a batting power play over, batsman will think we need to get at least 1 or 2 boundaries in those 2 overs. Drifting down the leg side, cannot afford to bowl wides and easy runs to the batsman. This match is going so close, you never know a moment where 2 wickets are falling in 1 over. Suddenly you see the side crumbling under pressure. Keep it more tight. Oh, that's it. Inside edge. Lucky the batsman over there. The ball is racing towards the fence and the boundary rope, crossing over for 4 runs. Lucky the batsman, but 4 is a 4. The moral victory here for the bowler. The batsman won't mind it. The only way they can win this match is by bowling Gajantlaxmi out. They cannot stop them in scoring the runs. In spite of losing wickets, they were going at a pretty decent rate continuously. And Pranay also not bogging down, looking to play his shots. Single down the ground. The free hit has been taken, so another free hit in this over itself. Since the fielders are inside trying to take the advantage here, Saniket Phalkar. Going for the big one. Don't know where the ball had gone. Chance of a run out at the no-striker's hand. Should be a run out and the throw is wavered. Throw is wavered. Throw should have been much better, closer to the wickets here. Dive in the end from the batsman. I hope he has not hurt himself. Right, looking in pain. He is looking in pain. That was a wrong call, I can say, from Pranay Tari. Well, it was absolutely not required as the batsman didn't know where the ball had gone. 118 for 4 in 14.4. Required 34 runs in 22 balls. 34 જાય 32 બોલાંક. $34 runs required in 32 balls is the equation. Saniket Palkar diving there, diving forward to save his wicket. And I guess the knee and the elbow hit the ground. A little painful over there. This is caught and bowled. But that break of play, the stoppage in between has worked in favor of the bowling unit. Lapse of concentration, trying to play down the ground, given a straight catch back to the bowler Angad Ram, and he doesn't commit a mistake. So now 5th wicket coming at the right time. Antruz United has struck 34 required in 31 with 5 wickets in hand for Gajantlaxmi. So a single. Devdutt Chodankar, one more Australian player, has come up here. And 15 overs gone, 119 for the loss of 5. Required 33 runs in 30 balls. Siddharth Ganekar maybe trying to get Devdutt Sodankar. They have got a pace spearhead Siddharth Ganekar into the attack. They need wicket, and especially because it's a batting power play. 33 runs required. Nicely bowled here. Chance of a run out. Should be an easy run out. Direct hit. Or even the bowler was in his bowling mark. This could have been easily taken. Chance taken here by Devdutt, and they get the single run. Change of field here for the right-hander, left-hander. Siddharth Ganekar will look to pick up a wicket, especially of this man on the screen, Saniket Palkar. A free hit has been taken. That's a lovely shot. Down the ground. Safe place and a safe shot. Free hit finally has given 4 runs to Saniket Palkar. He was trying that for quite some time now. And the last of the free hit, I think, will be taken. So Saniket playing a very sensible knock here for his team. Earning his line, that was a full toss ball when the fielders are inside. One more free hit coming on the way of Saniket Palkar. This time an outside is, so both the balls had gone for 4 runs. And suddenly the complexion of the match has changed. The asking run rate has dipped down to less than 6 runs per over. When you slash it hard, he slashed it in a hard way and getting down a boundary in the third man region. Hitting the board of Honorable PWD Minister Shri Nilesh Kabral, who is one of the sponsors of this tournament. So the asking rate has gone down to less than 6, 5.3 now. These batting power play overs are definitely going in favor of Gajantlaxmi. There's only a crisp hitting there, but finds the fielder. This was also a full toss ball. That's the problem with Siddharth Ganekar. Whenever he tries to bowl too much of pace, he tends to err in length and line. The second full toss that he bowled in this over so far. Again, nicely struck. And a slight fumble there. Could not collect 80 in the first attempt, and that's the reason why single has been taken. Wonderful drive, nevertheless, from the left-hander Saniket. Playing sensibly compared to the other batsmen. I think he has played a sensible knock, but he needs to see his team home, needs to see his team through. 23 runs required in 25 balls. Still 5 wickets in hand. We are yet to gauge how much depth is the batting order of Gajantlaxmi, whether there are still batsmen or whether it is a tail order, tail coming in early. Still unsure. So again, good pace of batting here. And that's the job left here for Devdutt. He doesn't have to do anything silly. Well, his partner at the other end is aggressor and he is getting the boundaries. And a single to finish over number 16 is 130 for the loss of 5. 22 runs required in 24 balls. That's a good flight. Very good here from the bowler Angad Ram. He needs to pick up wickets here. And they need to do it fast. If at all Antruz United wants to be in the match and win this match, they have to do in this over or next over. Taking 1 or 2 wickets, trying to put pressure. Don't allow them to take the singles. Especially Dilesh on strike. Keep him on strike, Devdutt. So Devdutt also knows his job. Doesn't have to do anything silly at this stage. As a batter, is better off at the non-strikers end when your partner is playing on 30 plus. So very nicely played here by Saniket. Saniket always intended to go for the single. Is doing it slowly and steadily. Important is whether he wants this match to go in the last over or not, or maybe that intent will be shown in the next over or the 18th over. Sometimes last over games are difficult to handle. That's a lovely shot. Back foot punch here in the covers region. What a lovely shot. Short, it was short, but it need to be put it away. And placement was an exceedingly well placed, you can say, from the batsman, Devdutt. So this boundary certainly has used the pressure on Saniket Palkar as well. And doing it easily right now. The batsman, 16 runs required of 20. No much pressure on the batters being put away here by Antruz United. This time trying to play a sweep shot and the ball goes for 4 runs. Footwork tried here by the fielder, looks to be Sidhu. And the game has, I think, with the approach of the fielders, has been given away. The body language doesn't look good. Not good fielding here. And now just 12 runs required. The youngsters have done a commendable job. Keeping their cool, keeping their calm, composure, especially Saniket Palkar. Now I guess with 5 wickets in hand, not much left here for Antruz United. They should have done much better in the field when 3 chances were dropped. If those chances were taken by the keeper, if the chances were taken by the keeper and in the very first over, 3 dropped off his own bowling in the follow through by Siddharth Ganekar. If that was taken, things would have been a lot different. They did a start with a wicket. Then it was not given. Openers gave a steady start, 50 plus partnership between both the openers that got the kick start to this team of Gajantlaxmi. So the result could have been a lot different here. It's just the different between both these teams. The difference was the fielding and running between the wickets as well. Beautiful running by most of the batsmen from Gajantlaxmi. So just 12 runs required in 18 balls. Sandesh. A lovely shot. Graceful. Just going to be a single. Sandesh Patil finally has been given the ball to bowl this over. Looking like the approach and the body language, they have well given up this match. No fight, 11 runs required of 17 balls, hard to defend. They were in the game in the till the 15th over. As time played down the fine leg region, should be only a single. That batting power play overs, those 2 overs which fetched them boundaries, and all the free hits were taken during that time, during the period of 2 batting power play overs, the 15th and the 16th over. That has gone totally in favor of Gajantlaxmi. So you can say this was a thought process being put up by the management, and it has worked in favor of the batting side. As time, this is very loose here. This is 5 wides. Loose bowling from Sandesh Patil. Keeper also does not have chance. So 5 runs, 5 gifted runs. Trying to bowl the leg spin. It pitched way outside. So much wide that even if there was a fine third man, he could not have taken it. So now it's just the formalities left. Clinical run chase, you can say, measured and controlled run chase from the youngsters of Gajantlaxmi. Nice to see that. Just 5 runs required in 16 balls. So again, a lovely looking shot, nicely fielded in the short covers for only a single. Both the teams were fairly well balanced. We expected a good fight. Good match that was. Definitely a good match. They were in the game. This in the air. This is in the air. This might go for 6 runs. There is a fielder, but it lands inside. Safely pouch here by Vikrant Prabhu. Could not believe it that I didn't go for 6 runs. Maybe a little lack of power here, but nevertheless, he wanted to finish off in style with a 6. In the end, he gives his wicket to Sandesh Patil and Antruz United. But a fine innings here from youngster Saniket Palkar. Very good bowling from his side. Bowled those slower leg cutters, off cutters, and deceived the batsman. Bowled decently as well. Looks to be a wonderful all-rounder in prospect here for Gajantlaxmi. And it will be Newman. Just 5 runs required in 14 balls. In comes Ame Haldankar. He's coming with everything. He's coming with arm guard. Rarely you see nowadays in T20 cricket, but it's better to be safe, and just 5 required. And maybe he's expecting Siddharth Ganekar also to bowl the next over. Just an expectation. It's better to be safe. So here comes the next ball. Just 5 runs required here to win the match in 14 balls. Nicely played. No chance of a single. There is a mid-wicket. Short mid-wicket. So defensive shot. Still 5 runs of 13. Big appeal and drifting down the leg side. Oh, lovely here. Smart piece of sensible play. There was an opportunity. Maybe the batsman was thinking about whether it's going down. But at the non-striker's end, it was a chance taken, but did not work for them. He would have been back in the pavilion if it was a direct hit. Good from Angad Ram. And That's the reason arm guard was put here by the batsman Ame Lankar. In comes Siddharth Ganekar from the railway gate end. Change of hands for him. Sam nicely played here for a single. The singles can very well do the job for them, and this can be one more run, but it was certainly Ame was not looking at the ball where the ball had gone, not aware of the situation. Was an opportunity of one more single. Just 3 more runs required in 11 balls, and we are going to see the next match. Lovely shot in the extra cover region. And chance of a run out. Direct hit required. So just the ball ricocheting off the batsman. So he's not running for that. Just single runs required. Only 1 run required here for this team to win this match. Gajantlaxmi, this is a good match that we have seen so far. One of the very good matches. Competitive match from both these teams. Both had got fair enough chances, especially Antruz United had got enough chance here. But I felt at the start that they were a 15 run short. And I think this is going to be all over here. So the fight that was expected from Antruz United has not come. And smart batting display here from all the youngsters, especially a start given by the openers of 50 plus partnership. Then Saniket Palkar played a handy knock of seeing his team through, almost through, and comfortable victory in the end for Gajantlaxmi. They are through to the next round through a great batting display, all-round display in batting, bowling and fielding department. Congratulations to them. And Antruz United will be seen somewhere in a different tournament. Definitely a good team to watch out for. Always plays in the leather ball cricket, and maybe a not dead day today. So next match, Amravati and Sai Baba Amona. It will take place in a short while.
ऐसे ही और भी वीडियोस के लिए चैनल को सब्सक्राइब करो और बेल आइकन को दबाना बिल्कुल मत भूलो। ऐसे ही और भी वीडियोस के लिए चैनल को सब्सक्राइब करो और बेल आइकन को दबाना बिल्कुल मत भूलो। ऐसे ही और भी वीडियोस के लिए चैनल को सब्सक्राइब करो और बेल आइकन को दबाना बिल्कुल मत भूलो। ऐसे ही और भी वीडियोस के लिए चैनल को सब्सक्राइब करो और बेल आइकन को दबाना बिल्कुल मत भूलो। ऐसे ही और भी वीडियोस के लिए चैनल को सब्सक्राइब करो और बेल आइकन को दबाना बिल्कुल मत भूलो। ऐसे ही और भी वीडियोस के लिए चैनल को सब्सक्राइब करो और बेल आइकन को दबाना बिल्कुल मत भूलो।
तर आयचे मॅन ऑफ द मॅच दिवपा खातीर आमकां पावणेल आपल्यात शर्विन गोम्स मॅनेजर ऑफ डीजे फार्म आणि आयज मॅचीक एक बऱ्यांतलो बरो परफॉर्मन्स करून आपली टिमीक जैत मेळून दिवपा खातीर मोलाचो वांटो आशिल्लो सनिकेत पालकर हेका मेन ऑफ द मॅच जे आसा ते वता. हांव रिक्वेस्ट करता सनिकेत पालकराक की तेणी येवन आपली जे मेन ऑफ द मॅच जे आसा ते हांगा कलेक्ट करचे. सनिकेत पालकर रिक्वेस्ट आसा आमच्या हांगा गेस्ट रेडी आसात. आपले मेन ऑफ द मॅच चो एवॉर्ड आसा येवन कलेक्ट करचो. सनिकेत पालकर. सनिकेत पालकर हांगा गेस्ट वेट करता तुमची मातशी येवन आपले मेन ऑफ द मॅच कलेक्ट करचे प्लीज.